What is up, y'all? Is up, y'all? Mute. Mute. Mute here as well. Alright, hopefully today is a chill stream. We're gonna continue building. You know what? We're gonna continue building, obviously. But we're also going to enchant our things. And maybe make some diamonds, maybe go mining. This is horrifying. We need books. And books are book paper. Yeah, so how's everybody doing today? It's a reference for any real knowers. Only real knowers where that's from. Classico. That was like 1-for-1. Are eggs 100% chickens now? can't move. I actually can't move. Hopefully none of the new babies are killed. But I can see some of them are. At least we're gonna have food for days. How did I snipe that? Wow, I'm a pro. Uh-oh. Bing? Nope. Is it me? Do 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 do. Got so much wool out of that. Now I'm going to get so much books. Book. We definitely need some more color in this village. Starting to look a little bit like the Odyssey in here. Because it was not colorful. I didn't think of a bit today. I I overslept. I think today is the last day of the 5 days. There was Friday. There was Friday. Well, I don't think Friday counted. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. It's been 5 days. Hello. Five days. Oops. Want to kill the dragon? Bookshelves. How many do I need? 18? This was supposed to be my base. No, door to it. Maybe... just see here. This is the edge. Yeah. One more. Okay. It's fine. We'll kill the Ender Dragon later. I saw this video with a thumbnail, I hate mob farms, and I didn't think that it would actually be a good video, even though it had 1 million views. I saw it like 3 days ago with only like 200,000 views, so I skipped it. But it was actually a good video. I don't know about he's making some bold claims about Minecraft and his changes. It's a very opinionated change, but I don't think that matters. I think people should enjoy Minecraft the way they want to do it. That's perfectly fine. I do like a lot of his changes though. It's the video from Playtime, I want to say. And he made changes to hunger. He made changes to death. Made changes to how spawners work. This is a little bit too intense. He made changes to... He had a lot of armors that replaced enchantments. Because enchantments... He wanted to remove the need to make mob farms, and mob farms get you experience. It gives you blocks. So instead of relying on enchantments, you rely on finding the resource to do what you need. So you have specific alloys, for example, to get Fortune 3. And you need specific alloys for looting or silk touch. And it's guaranteed. So instead of making a mob farm and rolling the dice on the enchantment table, you are going out into the world, exploring, mining, etc., etc. I think it's good. I would definitely try it out. Maybe after this build, you do a matcha flavored playthrough. And Minecraft has a lot of content. I'm realizing that I've barely scratched the surface on. We have vanilla Minecraft, we have beta Minecraft, we have golden age of Minecraft. We can go back in time, do a playthrough of that. And then we have the mini games, we have the build servers, we have the big projects like Build the Earth or Artacraft. We have Minecraft Champions, we have speedrunning, we have role-playing. And what else is there in Minecraft? We've got the mini games, we got the PvP, we have parkour, we have the events, the Minecraft events. Like, I guess that would be role-playing. Like 1000 or Poor Island versus Rich Island. We have, and then we have the various mod packs. We have the normal mod packs like Kitchen Sink, or we have Skyblock. We have Skyblock type mod packs. We have tech type mod packs that create, and then we have magic type of mod packs. We have adventure type mod packs. We have RPGs. We have Cobblemon. We have we turn Minecraft into a roguelike. We turn Minecraft into a city builder. We turn Minecraft into Factorio, etc., etc. And then we have the expert mod packs, which is just all of those mod packs turned up to 11. So we have a Greg Tech, we have Enigmatica, we have a lot of content that we can go through. We have the various SMPs, Hermitcraft, the other ones, the one that J-Schlatt is in. We have, I don't even know. We have specific mods that are basically like a mod packs, like Create. We have a lot of things. We have Minecraft streamers, we have Minecraft YouTubers, we have Minecraft animators. That don't actually play Minecraft. You know, all of those animated Minecraft stuff. That's all done in a separate software, right? It's not actually done in Minecraft. Whether it's Mine Studio or whatever, or Blender. And then we also have chill Minecraft streams. We have the long-running streams, the long-running YouTube channels. There's so much content, and even still, did you know that the average viewers on Twitch are like, it's like Minecraft is like the 17th or 18th on the average viewers list. Just chatting has 400,000 average viewers, whereas Minecraft is only like 30. Well, I want to say more. I don't know the exact numbers, but GTA gets way more viewers. Just chatting has way more viewers. What else? I mean, I can check right now, actually. Overwatch has more viewers. League of Legends has more viewers. Rust has more viewers. Counter-Strike, Dota 2, IRL, Valorant, Street Fighter. All of these have more viewers than Minecraft. That actually is insane to me. It could be that there's less channels, more viewers. Maybe it's more exciting to watch those games. I can understand GTA because GTA has like a whole role-playing scene, which I should get into. The last time I roleplayed was probably actually GTA. I was gonna say Rust, but I've been on GTA a few times. Trying it out. It was freaking terrifying at the time because I couldn't focus on staying in character because I knew thousands of eyes were on me. Like, you go up to a person and you know that thousands of people were watching you. Trying to be funny. And then you go into a group of people. Suddenly thousands becomes like hundreds of thousands. You either have to be extremely delusional that you're not gonna mess up, or just power through knowing that hundreds of thousands of people are looking at you. At least in an RP server, it's it's just your avatar. Now imagine doing that in IRL. You go into, you're interacting with someone, then suddenly millions of eyes are looking at you. Just because somebody decided to interact with you. You know what would be funny? Or maybe not funny? Is, 100 people with severe social anxiety in a supermarket. Mr. Beast. I stuck 100 people with social anxiety in a supermarket. You won't believe what happened. And then the entire video is just people practicing social distancing. That would be a W video. And then the challenge can be first person to talk with at least one person gets $1 million. Or, okay, you know what? That is a terrible YouTube video. Okay. The real, where you're gonna make the real money is 99 people with social anxiety and one streamer. Number one top 10 streamer stuck in a supermarket. Okay, maybe a cold take, but I think like Mr. Beast No hate on the guy, but I think his content is kind of dystopian. Isn't it like the Hunger Games? It just reminds me of the Hunger Games. I wish this zombie would just go away, please. Where's all my poplar? One of these days, Mr. Beast is just going to make a Hunger Games video. Like an actual Hunger Games video. I'm willing to bet on it. Not like a Squid Game themed video. But he's actually gonna Two people from 50 states fight to the death. Is the Hunger Games like popular with the youth these days? It never really caught on like Harry Potter or Marvel. I remember there was like a big youth young adult book to movie adaptation craze, and I realized it's because so many people read books due to the Harry Potter boom. Now you don't see it as often. And my hypothesis is that Zoomers don't read books. Or Alpha. Alpha doesn't read books. What are they doing instead? Consuming content like this. Which is like the plot of Toy Story 5. Spoiler alert. Nobody's playing with toys anymore. But here's my take. I think toys are just as bad as video games. Toys are, I mean, come on. Come on, toys are just as bad. Let's be real. I'm just being real. I guess it isn't toys versus video games, it's toys versus YouTube. But in the movie they just basically play games on the iPad. So hello. Was that Squeezy going live? We need contrast. And we need like wear and tear as well. Hey Miles, can you give some tips on building? That's a tough question. I never followed a tutorial. And I never followed, like, guides on YouTube on, like, hey, you should build like this. I have a very, I want to claim that I have a very distinct style. At least that's what I think. Even my art is very distinct. Some tips. Just go for it, you know? Build what you want. Don't compare with others. And if you think something could be better, change it. The great thing about art is, it's not permanent. You could always change it. And then the next one will be better. You start to realize, oh, you're repeating some things. You can change things up. It's a skill. And also, go to an art gallery. Don't look up Minecraft builds. Go to an art gallery. And see the techniques that they use. And apply that to Minecraft builds. And then, I mean, I mean, take a look at this. I think my builds are alright. It's not the best. Also, this is all survival. A lot of people use tricks to make it seem, I don't want to say better than better than normal. I would just say some people use tricks to give an illusion that they're putting in more effort than anybody else. So I don't look at builds in such a way that, wow, somebody put so much effort into this, it must be good. You know, you can build a 300 by 300 cube one by one. It takes a lot of effort, but it doesn't mean it's artistically valuable. Maybe the performance of it might be valuable. The final product is not that valuable. And I'm talking about, obviously, things like world edit, Axiom, and you can even model your things in 3D in Blender, then import them inside. So I don't really look at builds as a effort. Or as ways to measure effort and performance. I value the final build itself. And I keep note of that. For example, if a build has a lot of gradients, if it has a lot of special blocks, that's just one pass in Axiom. It doesn't inherently make the build better, like having gradients. I look for things like contrast and composition far more. And also detailing. The small details. This zombie. Where is it? Where is this zombie? It's really ruining the vibes. Oh, and when I'm over here, I don't hear it anymore. Is it over here? Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll fix that later. First things first. First things first. I don't know whose bed this is, sorry. Let's go with cobblestone. Cobblestone and ooh, steak. Cobblestone and poplar trapdoor. Need more topics to talk about. I think that was a pretty good segment. I talked for like 30 minutes. Do you think if somebody Googled how to be funny, they can get funny? Do you think somebody can do that? Or is being funny an inherent talent? Do you have to be born funny? Or is it a nurtured trait? Reminds me of Hank Green doing stand-up. I don't like this. Let's give it one more for depth. And this can be covered up with, I have an idea. I have an idea. slab it up. Can I? Ooh, I can. Can I put it on? Wait, I can. Wow. That's actually insane. I can put it on slabs. I can put it on... Oh. Tricked me. Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Still shame on you. Also, interior building is a little bit different. I try to make it cozy. Add some depth. So if I do something like so, like so. Actually, I like this. And then we need a side room. Side room, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Need a side room. Yep, this will be a hallway. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. It's totally fine. It mirrors over there. We need spruce stairs. So we eat and drink here. Oh, and this needs to be like so. Ooh, we need item frames. They can be, yes. Yes. It needs a little bit of depth. I need clay pottery. Oh, that means I need to go archaeologing. How do I go archaeologing? Minecraft archaeology. Decorated pot. If we look at it from the outside, it's a little bit different, but it'll do. Dude, I just drop. I don't even take the steps. Okay, first room. First side room in this villa. Is I didn't even make the enchantment table yet. So what do we need? A diamond, a obsidian, a book. Book. Moonwood from D&D. Interesting. I don't need the obsidian anymore. Ooh, but we do need more bookshelves. That's fine. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe even extend this out later so that this isn't an alcove, this is a workstation. Any chests? I need the lapis. And I need books. Alright, here we go. First enchantment. Efficiency 4, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3. Brilliant. What about our sword? Looting 2. Get some books in there. Ooh, Fortune 3. Protection 4. Here's what we need. More diamonds. So we're gonna go mining. The enchanting is kind of a fun mechanic, however. It's like a gazebo. But it's so easy to manipulate it. I think having more enchantments, not like the actual enchantments, but being able to enchant more times is fun. Get a little bit of dopamine hits in there. Jeez, this is... Okay. Let's go this way, actually. Efficiency Unbreaking 3. So if I go mining and my pickaxe breaks, does that mean I've had enough experience regain to re-enchant the pickaxe that I broke? Are these questions that Mojang is asking? Oh, so would it be just level? Would I just get back what I used? Or would I have some and more? So I'm always gaining. And at some point, I just always gain. What's the best level to mine? To mine diamonds? Minus 53. $54. Okay, I like that. I hear spiders. Ooh, I need fortune. I don't need... I don't need silk touch. I need fortune to get more diamonds. When people are scrolling through YouTube or Twitch and they just see somebody strip mining, what is their first thought? What is their first thought? Be honest. You see, this is how I thought my first few streams would go. Having little to no view. Oh, I guess that's fine. Having little to more viewers, and actually I'm more comfortable with that. But I've had so many viewers in the past, and this is like a good break, actually. I wanted a good break day where I'm just playing Minecraft. So that I can reorganize my thoughts, think about the next few stream ideas after, because we're going to take a break after this. We're going to take a break. But the next few stream ideas actually are, we are going to review... We're going to review Minecraft builds. Maybe from Classic. That's after. After I make the video on Minecraft Classic servers. I don't want to waste this deep slate, so I'm gonna go back. Not a single diamond. So far, the enchantments have not been worth it. Oops, I didn't put away my Fortune 3 pickaxe. Wait. I've got an idea. Why do I have sugarcane? This'll do. The idea is to put the Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. What is it like, or why are you streaming? I get asked this question a lot. First of all, because I made the goals to stream 5 days a week. I'm actually on my sixth stream right now. Sixth stream of the week. But I think mostly is that it's fun. It makes me focus on the game rather than having a second monitor. Having something on the second monitor like a movie. And it allows me to practice public speaking, I believe. Because streaming is just public speaking, right? I think it allows me to practice being funny, trying to figure out bits to do, trying to make content. I think it's just practicing for... And also it allows me to have fuel for my YouTube. It's a creative outlet at the end of the day. And the more I do it, the better I get at it. Until I'm really good at it. And you can't know how to improve at something if you don't do it. I realize that. And I want to improve at rambling for 6 hours. Or maybe finding ways to just talk. even if it's at nobody. And it's not, well, it's not, it's not, it's not just streaming for the sake of streaming or practice for the sake of practice, but it's deliberate practice. And then you try to figure out what works, what doesn't work. It's deliberate practice. And I know I can get better at it. Because I can get better at video games doing the same thing. Like StarCraft or League of Legends or Rocket League. I didn't just become the top 1% in Rocket League by you know, watching Rocket League esports or Rocket League streams or videos. I got better at Rocket League because every day I would go into free roam, free practice, and I put in the work. And now I'm top 1%. Will I ever stream Rocket League? I used to, but what I found is I drop like a couple levels, ranks. I drop a couple ranks streaming Rocket League. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Maybe we'll do it after today. Is it Wednesday today? Is my title correct? Okay, we have some diamonds. What is that? I never really noticed that the mountain is glowing. Okay. Here's what I was gonna do. Oops. I was gonna put Fortune 3 Is Fortune 4 possible? No. Stupid. Why'd I even ask? 4 diamonds. Are you kidding me? Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, I could go for one more pickaxe. $26? Let me improve that. By doing this. And also I need more storage. Leather. Okay. 26, is that good? So far, I don't get the return on levels when going mining. And it's not even guaranteed that I get a efficiency for unbreaking 3. You know? But the pickaxe is barely unused. Or barely used, so I guess it's still worth it. We want to use this. Is chunk mining still viable? Does anyone know? So chunk mining is you mine at the edge of the chunks because it's always guaranteed that there's diamonds in one chunk. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. So you want to mine, for example, here. So you have twice, you're twice as lucky. I want to say. Because you have you can have diamonds in this chunk, or you can have diamonds in the next chunk. Oops. Where's my tunnel? Oops again. I used the wrong tool. You know what I need? I need coal, so I'm just gonna go to a higher level real quick. Higher level, like... here. And I'll get stone out of it, which is nice. And copper. Is it too dark for the stream? Uncon Mountain. If I put a picture of myself in the bottom right, does it even matter? Will people even notice the difference? Oops. Bro, I'm being so unlucky. That was terrifying. Minecraft used to be a scary game. Now it's like... like the idea of infinitely procedural worlds opened the imaginations of everyone. Infinite, but it turns out infinity does not mean everything will be possible. And I guess people picked up on that over time. Same with the universe. Infinity does not mean anything is possible. It means everything that is possible is possible. It's a little bit different. Ooh, I'm wasting valuable stone. Yeah, exactly, like an Interstellar. Anything that can happen will happen. Doesn't mean that a bad things happen. It means anything that can happen will happen. Raining. Good stuff. I need more chests. Ooh, not that one. I need to expand my storage. I guess I don't want to. This is the entrance hall. I really want to expand it here. Maybe. Here. I'll do it here. Oop. We've reached the other side. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it here, but with a caveat. Perfect. I think I should get rid of these little hills. I don't know. It muddles up the mid ground. Just flatten it. This definitely needs to go down. That's a creeper. Hello. Wait, Peter's over here. Okay, that's okay. How did you get there? I have so much copper. Oh, like Odysseus. Or, Tom Hanks. I need wood. I'll use this. If you want to make some redstone contraptions and copper and stuff, I have a lot of redstone now. I realized my sword only has looting. It doesn't have unbreaking. How unfortunate. It really does get dark on the stream when there's no light. I thought that was just a meme. Ooh, this is a good haul. $29 diamonds. I find myself drifting off whenever I'm strip mining. It's like a meditative... It's a meditative exercise. I need to reread the Tao. The Tao Te Ching. But in that, it talks about effortless living. And it's not about removing struggles. It's about finding the balance. Finding the balance of difficulty and not too easy. So if you're thinking about what you're doing, oh, if you're thinking about what you're doing, whatever it may be, writing a book, playing a sport, weaving some wool. If you're thinking about what you're doing, maybe you're inexperienced. But you want to get to a point where you're not even thinking about what you're doing. You're one with what you're doing. The weaver and the weaving are the same person. There's a cave over here. To river left. The game. So for me, it could be... I have to get to the point where building... I'm not thinking about building. I am just building. So building and the builder. Ooh. Becomes one. That is the Tao. Or, as they call it, the way. I believe that's the direct translation. Whoa. I think I hint about it in my description, actually. Why is there a potato here? Ooh, there's another thing that I wanted to talk about. Zero Space. I was watching a little bit of Cyril playing it. For those who don't know, Cyril is the StarCraft 2 world champion. He's Finnish. He's a StarCraft 2 world champion. He was playing Zero Space. Another RTS. And at first glance, Zero Space looks kinda good. It kinda looks good. But we've been bit before. So many RTSs that have flopped, claiming to be another StarCraft. Then turns out it is just another StarCraft, but like worse. There was Stormgate. That one fell through. There was another one that was like Frozen something. And they all these new RTSs look great. Like the graphics are amazing. But the only successful RTSs in recent years, I would claim, is Tempest Rising. And that's because it had offered really good single player experience. Whereas these RTSs that are trying to get longevity by doing the competitive model, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think the competitive RTS model works. Just make a really good single player experience. What other RTSs? RTSs that came out recently. Just Tempest Rising. We should do a stream on that, Tempest Rising. All of these ones that Cataclysmo, Warno. We should do a stream on Cataclysmo. Homeworld 3. Ooh, diamonds. Let me harvest the food here. Man, if only there was someone that could do this tedious work for me. Unfortunately, Miles is not available on the latest versions. I think my door is open. Never mind. I need pigs. Why is there chicken in here? I don't know why I picked up this lava. It's fine. Ooh, we have to 31, so what if we do this? We want, oops. On breaking 3. Good enough for me. Is there any other way for me to get experience? No. Make a bow. And I need a better sword. I need a better sword. I need a better bow. Bareback. We're so back. Now, what were we doing? I guess getting enchantments. Let me find a cave and kill some mobs. The thing is still on my... So let's answer the question. This Clay's video does his premise actually make sense? Because he claimed that Minecraft forces you. It insists that building mob farms are the way to go. It insists that you have to build mob farms. You're forced to build mob farms. But we haven't done a single mob farm, and we seem to be... You only have to be competitive. Have you seen that video, Peter? From Clay. It's a really good video. He makes his own data pact to what he thinks would fix Minecraft. Yeah. So, I've been ruminating on whether his premise is actually true. In some cases, I agree. Like, for example, I don't want to make mob farms for certain blocks. Like, for certain blocks, if you want to have a lot of a certain block, you need to make mob farms for it. I think that is... terrible. In my opinion. If you want to build huge buildings, or mega builds, you need mob farms. Because going out and doing it, like having like a 6-hour session quarrying is not really rewarding or whatever. You can just build a mob farm and you get the blocks while you're doing the stuff that you really want to do, which is building. I kind of agree with it on that. But for things like enchantments, so he makes different alloys for different enchantment types. So if you want fortune, all you have to do is find like electrum or whatever, or bronze. I mean, it sort of makes sense though, because his goal was to get rid of mob farms, and the enchantments are to get experience. Yeah. So to get experience, you need to make a mob farm. But as we're playing through this, I don't have a mob farm and I get enchantments. So I don't think that part is true. What would fix it though is not having mending. I think mending mending is one of the reasons why you need a mob farm. I do like his idea of having shulkers be easy to make, rather than being an endgame item. Because it is true that to be efficient in building, you have to beat the game first. So like you're rushing to get shulkers. Like right now, the reason that I want to beat the Ender Dragon, I asked Medi earlier. I didn't get a comprehensive answer. The reason I want to beat the Ender Dragon is not for Elytras. It's for shulker boxes. That feels weird to me. Not a single diamond. Not a single cave either. Maybe a little bit higher. I like the idea of taking the abundant the things that are abundant and converting that into useful blocks. Like prismarine. Because at the moment, to have a lot of prismarine, you need to drain out a temple. I've done that like dozens of times by now. Well, you don't need to drain temples anymore. Holy. Oh, I know. I think I know the metric that can determine whether something is a good feature. If you have to sit, if the only way to do something, or if the best way to do something is to sit in a single spot and AFK for hours, then it's a bad game design. So if you want a lot of prismarine, you need to make a farm and sit at it for hours. If you want what else? If you want a lot of experience, I actually think the experience farms. Oh god. I actually think the experience, like doing it like this, is fine. It's just that you have mending, so the best way to fix items is a mob farm. But like, if you're mining, you do actually get more experience, diamonds, that will replace your used tools and more. So I actually think that's fine. You get more from your enchantment investment than not. Does that make sense? Music disc? Music disc, come on. Ding. Holy. Oh, he also changed how death works. Kind of neutral on that. It is true, I guess, that if you die, you lose all of your investments. So the fastest way to get your tools back is a mob farm, an XP farm. Oh my god. Like that. If I exploded near lava, I would have lost all of my items. Hmm. It's, interesting thought. And even when you get your items back, I guess you lose all your experience. Dude, this zombie is invincible. Maybe I agree with him on the death stuff, actually. This is a spawner. Is it a skeleton spawner? Oh, it's a zombie spawner. How unfortunate. Where am I? Let me out. Over here. I can't believe I died. Let's think outside the box. Are creepers too punishing? They sneak up on you. They nearly one-shot you unless you're fully enchanted. If they fall from a height and they instantly explode, there's no way of countering it, except with a shield, I guess. But if I'm caving, I have torches on my offhand. You know what? Maybe it was just a misplay by me. Mega misplay. Here's another thing: to get a lot of string, to get a lot of arrows, you can get a gold farm or a spider farm. Is that really the only way to get arrows? Or a skeleton farm? There's also the Fletcher, but then to get emeralds, you need a mob farm, right? Yeah, to get the emeralds, you need a mob farm, to sell to the villagers. Let me just leave my buckets here. And then I need to breed. Do some animal husbandry. But also, there's nothing wrong about that mod pack or that data pack. If that's how he wants to play Minecraft, and if that's how a million people want to play Minecraft, then it's totally fine. It's no different from just playing any other mod pack. Okay, I think we're good. Except maybe for the bow. So we can continue building, I guess. Ooh, I could do with an enchanted axe. What is this? The end. The end. Let's take a look here. Ooh, making it 3 gives it a little validity to it. You do something once. This is a term from music. You do something once and it sounds a little bit wrong. You do it again, it sounds intentional. And you do it a third time, now it's a pattern. We need better lights than just torches. Wrong button. Ouch. Deck builder? What the heck? Caller's Bane. Minecraft Legends. Tetris Battle. Unless... That looks good. Maybe a little bit more on the top one, so that it blends with the mountain. Where the frick are my torches? I'm running out of everything. I've run out of spruce. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 39 minutes. Hey, but if you have Prime, you can disable the ads. Where did you come from? So this would be the centerpiece. I think it looks good. It could be a bit better with the gradient, but we don't have the blocks for that, so I think it's time. I think it's time to build out. So what do we need to build out? Jeez, we need a lot of things. I need more tools. Like X. And shovel. I don't want to lose my diamonds. We'll keep it here. Let's also pick up this sulfur cube. It's been down in the dumps for too long. Contains planks. Oh, it keeps the block inside. What if, hear me out, sulfur cube with a shulker box inside? And then you can fly over. You can be like Santa Claus. You can be Amazon drone delivery. With a happy gas. Happy gas drone delivery. Happy gas drone warfare. What day is it today? Wednesday? What are some comedians that inspired you? That inspire me? Bo Burnham. I think Bo Burnham is the epitome of millennial humor. and genuineness. And ooh, I like James Acaster. James Acaster is pretty good. A little absurdist, a little surreal. Who else is a good comedian? I actually don't like many American comedians. Americans has this style of humor that is like it's like they're like condescending. It's like condescending humor. I think it's terrible. I think it's like the default of Americans. I'm trying to think. Oh, I like Conan. Comedians 2026. That's a good question. Oh, I know. Actually, I do know how to answer this. Comedians that inspired me. Brennan Lee Mulligan. Zach Oyama. Josh. The other guy. More comedians. Demi. I like Demi. Here's a few more. Vic Michaelis. Who else is good? Emily Axford. Oh my god, how could I forget? How could I forget? Where is he? Lou Wilson. Lou Wilson. Those are my comic inspirations, but their comedy kind of doesn't really fit for for streaming. We should do a comedian tier list. We should do a day watching stand-ups or comedy specials or whatever comedy thing that they do, whether it be improv or some more of the goats, Colin Mockery, and Ryan Stiles, and Wayne Brady. Those are the comedians that inspire me. This song is so intense. Actually, you know who the GOAT is? The GOAT comedian? John Locke. He was so good. Imagine how Sean Locke could have been on Taskmaster. Oh my god, how could I forget the #1 comedian? Northern Lion. I don't really see streamers as comedians. Like, streamers are funny, but they're not comedians. And the reason some streamers are funny is because they're not making jokes. You're laughing at them. They're not laughing because of you. Because they're laughing at you. For the 100,000th time of falling off a map and reacting like, oh my god, I just freaking died, and the whole chat loves that for some reason. Not gonna lie, I like it too. It's like a live slapstick humor. Improvised slapstick humor. You have improvised comedy, and then you have improvised slapstick. Oh yeah, here's another tip for building to answer the question from earlier, which was 2 hours ago. To build, before you can build, which kind of contradicts my point of being original. Before you can build, look at other builds. Look at paintings. Look at movies. And really focus on the aesthetics of those things. Because before you can build, you have to understand aesthetics. Before you can write a book, you have to read. Before you have to make a video game, you have to play games. Because it's not about inspiration. It's not about stealing ideas. It's about knowing what works and what doesn't. Because you can totally like make a movie from first principles, but then your movies will only be as good as one of those movies from the 20s. Which may be fine. But you're not going to be Charlie Chaplin. But every movie after that, in like the 40s and 50s, even if you're the worst director, it's probably going to still be better than a Charlie Chaplin movie, because everybody has learned what works. Or what doesn't work. Everyone stands on the shoulders of giants. So that's my take on it. That's my take on how to build. How to make good builds. And then somebody's gonna come in and be like, what about this guy who lived secluded for 60 years of their life and he didn't stop drawing with pens on lined paper? He didn't do any of that, and he's one of the most known outsider artists. Somebody's gonna say that. And I'll be like, yeah, yeah, alright, whatever. Spend 60 years secluded building a Minecraft world. And you may or may not create a masterpiece. Go ahead. Just do it. I think doing things like this, like clearing out ground, chopping down trees, could give experience. I think experience should not be weighted towards difficulty of the action, because that's easily first of all, that's easily exploitable with mob farms. So Endermans give you the most experience, so all you have to do is make an experience farm for Endermans and you get a lot of experience. But is it really that much harder to kill an Enderman than a zombie, for example? Like the effort you put into killing an Enderman. And I would say not really that much different. So I think experience should be based on time rather than arbitrary difficulties that can be exploited. Or maybe easily farmed. So me clearing out this dirt pile, flattening this terrain, it's taking me more time than killing Endermans. I'm not getting any experience. I would argue it's the same difficulty. And it doesn't have to be the equal experience. Maybe I get like 25% of what I would normally get from killing mobs. But at least I'm getting something. Oh, I didn't make a diamond shovel. I made an iron one. Whoops. And then get rid of mending. Get rid of mending and have everything that you do give experience. Does farming give experience? No. Farming should give experience. Husbandry gives experience. Why doesn't farming give experience? I guess you would be double dipping. Eh. You might not be farming for breeding though. Maybe you're just farming carrots. Moo. I mean, you can double dip on this as well. You breed them first, you get experience, and then you kill them, you get experience. following one cow because all of the other cows are dead. Oh. It's horrifying. Good stuff. If I bucket Hubert, does that mean I get... Does their name stay? That's 3 for 3 on the chickens. Can we go 2 for 2? 6 for 5? 5 for 4? Do 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 do. I need bucket. need shears, don't I? Hubert. Oh, it does stay. Okay. Wait, there's water here? Oh, for the dried gas. I told you guys this was just gonna be a temp base, and it was. What YouTubers do I watch? Here's the thing. Actually, here's an experiment that you can do. Try to get out of your For You page. Try to break out of your algorithm. When was the last time you used your search bar? Try to look for things out of your comfort zone. You know what I found out? YouTube is big. Like there's full-blown films on there. Not like Hollywood films, but amateur films. Some of them are good. Some of them are terrible. Try to search for something that you wouldn't think to search. And don't worry about ruining your For You page. I think it would be healthier and more just healthier for everyone involved. Healthier for the YouTubers, healthier for oneself. But to answer the question, I don't know. The last video that I watched was a random guy. I forgot his name. It was just a random guy. Like, it was just a random guy talking in a field. Those are the kind of YouTubers that I watch. Video game donkey. The Library of L'Eternel. Everything. Sidemen. Two Set Violin, those are some YouTubers that I watch. I've run out of space. Do you think it will be beneficial to put a roof on the keep? I don't think so. I don't think it's beneficial. You know what I'm finding? I have, all these thoughts when I'm meditating, you could say. That is like, oh, that'd be a fun topic to talk about, during the stream. That'll keep you talking for 30 minutes. And then I'm sitting here forgetting every single one of those thoughts. I need to write them down. Every time I have a thought, I need to remember to write it down next time. Do you think big streamers are doing that? Do you think Squeaks is sitting on his couch and is like, wow, that'd be funny to say on stream, and then he writes it down? Or does he just remember it? Do you think Bill Burr is just walking down streets in New York, he sees something funny, and he writes it down, or does he just keep it in his mind? Because I do believe that comedians, they're always thinking about jokes. It's not that they're witty. I guess that it could be classified as wit, but it's not, you know, like an inherent trait that they're born with. It's that they're always thinking about the next bit, and then once a situation arises where they can use that bit, they do it. They don't just come up with it on the spot. Maybe they do. Sometimes. That's just improv in general, isn't it? To be a good improviser, you think of every scenario that could pop up, and you imagine what the funny thing to do in that scenario would be, and then you just, if you come up with a situation that is similar to that, then you do your bit. That's what D&D has taught me. It's called quantum orcs, because they can be in two places at once. Until the encounter is met. They can be in multiple places at once. So that's improvising, but with a, you know, not really improvising. It's a trick. It's an illusion. Everything is an illusion. Nothing is real. Everything is permitted. I wonder how well the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is doing. I heard it was terrible. I also had this idea of, you know how there's streamer you. There's how to be a streamer. But where's chatter you? Where's the chatter collab? How to be a #1 chatter. How to be the top chatter. How to be a top chatter, and one of the lessons could be how to not get banned. How to successfully rage bait your streamer. That's another idea to write down. Chatter you. Another stream idea. I need to write these down. Write that down, write that down. Look at that, it's looking better already. But we gotta keep focused. We gotta keep going. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, chatter you. I really think it would do well. We need a bunch of chatters. There could be, lessons on offline chat etiquette. How to be known as that chatter. Being a number 1% chatter. How to never sub, never donate, never never watch a sponsored stream. Do skit YouTube channels still exist? Skits these days are like 30-second TikTok videos. Skits used to be like 5 minutes at least. And it's always something like POV, you're leaving the house. And then the whole joke is you put on your coat and you charge the phone, and then you unplug the charge after 5 seconds. That was an actual real skit that someone did on TikTok that had, I don't know, 2 million views. Wait, it's not nighttime, it's just raining? Story of my life. Why is there this fog? Let's take a look at the scenes now. It does look a little bit better. You able to see the build from the sea? Here's another thing I'm worried about. If I'm using up all my material now, am I gonna run out of things to talk about after like 3 streams? No. Because Squeaks reuses his bits every single stream. I swear. He does that. And it doesn't get old. Because the turnover rate for viewers, I believe, is like 50%. of viewers after a year are totally new. Now it's nighttime for sure. No. It's getting dark. I was wrong. Excuse me. What is that from? Oh, excuse me, princess. It feels like something from Nickelodeon. Is it Adventure Time? Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. We're going to distant. We're going to very distant lands with Shake the dog and feed the human. Did that cow just appear from nothing, or am I tripping? Why do I still have Qbert in my inventory? There has to be a better way. At least I'm gonna get a lot of dirt from this. Lots of dirt and stone to build with. Let's talk about news topics again. That was fun. Entertainment news. Not a lot of good news. Not a lot of good news, to be honest. Science news, maybe? Gotta love the science news. For any, science nerds out there, let me give you a pro tip. Be prepared. Be prepared to be depressed. Depending on the field that you're going into, be prepared to be depressed. I like how quickly the mobs have spread out. It's like a gas. A gas expands to fill the room. But then also, I think one of my teachers taught this wrong to me, because I always found it confusing. To measure the volume of an area, or to consider the volume of, not the volume, let's say you're measuring a volume. You're measuring a volume and you want to figure out how much of a certain gas is inside it. They treat having all of the gas particles in one certain point to the same as if it was all spread out. And I believe that's just convention. I believe now that that's just convention. It doesn't physically mean that the probability of all the gas particles are in a corner of a volume to be possible in like one instance to the next. Because I sort of remember them saying like there's a possibility that you could suffocate in this room because all of the gas particles would go in one corner of the room. It sounded like bullshit, and I do think it's bullshit. But also it might be true. It's true quantumly. There's a probability that all of the gas particles in your room in the next second could go into one corner and you suffocate. But you would need to wait longer than even just an unfathomably long amount of time. Like the longest amount of time that you can think of, even further than that, it could happen. Those are the things that you learn. So, just be prepared to be depressed. It's like an eldritch horror. I would compare it to an eldritch horror. You are summoning Cthulhu by pursuing science. Here's something that I need to do. I need to fix this flooring. Just a nice quick fix. Okay, let's take a look at this now. I still need more. More, damn it. I'm feeling tired. I nearly fell asleep there. Is this a Gregorian chanting in a Minecraft soundtrack? Ouch. Dun 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 dun. That's what this song is. What is it from? It's from Battle Minigame. Next. I should write that down. The effort. It's not about the effort, but the time that is being rewarded. So that when I make my video game, always thinking about these things. I like how the colors on my webcam change because of this screen. Look at the sky, it's blue. Look here, it's neutral, it's green. So anyways, after this stream, my goal is completed. My goal is completed of, streaming 5 days a week. Then we can start thinking up new W ideas. Do, 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 do. Move. Go at least until here. At least until here. Then let's reassess. Okay, up until here, let's reassess again. Reassess again. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Do, 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 do. I still want terraced farms. Okay. That's a good point to sleep. Sleep. Aria math. I need to check on something as well. Yesterday was Friday. Yesterday was Thursday. Yesterday was Friday. Today is Saturday. Wait. Yesterday is Thursday. Tomorrow is Saturday, and Monday comes after. I see. 25, huh? I need to do another reassessment of the plan. And then we can end the stream. I think today was a good stream. Once again. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Mojang really loves taking these melodies from Lena and just using them over and over again. One of the guys who was a developer for one of the games that I used to work on really had like the same style of music making. I wonder where he is now. I wonder if he's making music for video games. Transcriptions. I like to think that he's working at Siege Camp now. Is this another one of those 1 hour? No, it isn't. It's kind of crazy how back in the day, the internet was really small, but if you ask someone, at least for me, where they were from, it turns out that they lived like a couple streets away. I don't know if that was just me being lucky or if that's a common, if that's like the birthday paradox kind of deal. The birthday paradox, it's you get near 100% chance that you share the same birthday in if you're in a room filled with people. You get a near 100% chance, or, you know, above 90% chance at just like 100 people. 90% plus chance that you share the same birthday with somebody else. Which is less than 90% of people. So 90% of 365 would be what, like 340 people? So maybe that's the same. When did these guys come here? Were they from the other side of the mountain? Whatever, put it in here. Oh, come on, man. Are you guys gonna path up here? Are you guys gonna path up here? No, you can stay down there. Okay. It's time to replan the plan. Time to replan the plan. So let me just... Did that work? The plan 2.0. So we want something like this, I believe. Minor road, like this. Then we want curve like this, or maybe even like this. We want this to be that's a wall. This is secondary. Whoops. Secondary. Whatevers. Do we want this to be water? We really want this to be water. I want buildings here too. So I want like this little offices, and maybe here it's more barracks like, so arches, but over here it's more like fishing shop. Fish shop. And maybe it does actually curve like this. But this just it's like a lighthouse. Like this. And then it goes out into a great big circle, potentially. While the docks are like this. And then we have boats. Happy gas, do 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 do. Like that. Do 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 do. And then here this goes on like this. You know what, maybe just this whole entire thing. Is a farm. And here as well. This whole entire thing is a farm. And then tiny little houses or warehouses. Long houses in the middle. It'll be even. Just tiny, tiny ones. We are happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. But then over here, there's actually going to be a storage. Also, maybe we flatten this mountain. Flatten this mountain. Like this. Then over here, industry plus slums plus village. Plus farms. Yes. And a proper road network. Where is it? Where did I put it? Happy gas. Happy gas. Do 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 do. Found it. Here is the plan for my base. I think that's a good place to end it on, guys. Here's the plan. This is what we're working towards. Next time. Sorry, the thing is in the way. This is what we're working towards next time. We're gonna need to circularize this. We're gonna need to make this a proper tunnel. But we'll do that next time.